Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Their radiance harbors two kinds of power. The first is that of total destruction. The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and heals life. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars. And then, Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu put an end to this bloody history and ushered in peace. Eventually, one of his two grandchildren will be chosen to continue this peace. Time passed. The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin. Are you listening, Lord Takechio? You will become Shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takechio's better suited to be an artist.
Lord Kunimatsu.
I do like it, though. It's about time, no? Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
Alright, so I did play both demos. I 100%ed the first demo, and then the second demo, because it was so close to release, also did was actually work my character. And, you know, I did a little bit of experimenting here and there. I downloaded, or, you know, looked at other characters. We'll do one little look here, but I couldn't really find anything that looked good, honestly. So, unless I happen to find one right now, which would be great, you'll see that I went with one of the default looks and then just changed a few, basically the beard, the hair, and the eyebrows. But it at least looks really good, and it actually, like, you know, isn't looking like a customized character. It looks like someone who's actually pre-made, so we'll see. Like, that one actually isn't that bad. What's that hairstyle? Because I'd like my default one a little bit more than this. But I might check out that hairstyle. That one also isn't bad, but I still like that. It's not the one you're seeing right now, but... well, so let me check out the other one's hairstyle, too. Alright, I'll have to look at some of these hairstyles, because I went through. Alright, so I'm actually using this default face.
What kind of shogun will you be?
Here. And then I'm changing the eyebrows, the hair, and the facial hair, as well as, like, very small tweaks. I got, like, a scar and stuff. Good. So, I mean, these are two different hairstyles. So this is, like, the up hair. I wanted a fresh pair of eyes to see this since I was doing this over the past couple of days. Alright, because I think I settled on the other one, though. And then it's the exact same face. Then there's this hair. See, they both look good. I kind of just want to go with this one. So again, it's basically the default face for that last face, and then just hair changes. So really quickly...
How often have I arranged your hair like this, I wonder? And now you will be Shogun. I can scarcely contain my joy.
So what were some of these other hairs? Like, what was the... Was it that one? I think it was that one. And the bangs I don't like. So the thing about the longer hairs, I do like if they have them. This bang, although it doesn't really fit with this style of hair. So that's where I like that other hair that I had, is this other preset. So yeah, no, not that hairstyle. And then the other one was like this one, I believe. And then maybe it was like a different kind of knot up top. Something like that. Which could work. And then again, the bangs I like, if they have them. Some of the hairstyles don't actually have those bangs that I like. Like this one doesn't have it. Oh, they do. Good. So it'd be like that. Shit. Super important. So, it's either this one... I guess I can compare it to that one real quick. I actually still like that one better. Yeah, I like that one better. I like the tighter, like, top of the head hair. Like, not the back head, but like actual around the head hair. This is a little too puffy. So it's still going to be either this one or this one. And I'm just torn. I was hoping a fresh pair of eyes would make me like decide, because I decided this one last night. But now I'm actually kind of feeling this one more. Fuck it. Choosing that one. And it's cool you can make your appearance different based on ninja style and samurai style, but I'm keeping it the same for both. Alright, that's what I'm choosing. Alright, and everything else is, yeah, normal. Okay. Oh, I guess if anyone cares, again, this is very much that default face with very minor changes, but if anyone cares, it is the top code. The bottom code is just the other hair one. So it's this top code right here for this one. But again, it is really just that default face with different eyebrows, facial hair, and then the scar around the eyes. I don't think I tweaked much else. Maybe some very minor changes like nose and stuff, but like nothing really. But there you go. Alright. Oh yeah, looks good, man. Not that shitty, clearly custom character look. Hell yeah. So again, I did do the beta demo, but as I always do with these types of games, when I do demos, didn't pay attention to any of the story, any of that stuff. Not like story's too important in this game, but still. Okay, we've got compass objectives, yes. Good, good, good. And I am playing on the graphics mode. Where the hell would that be? Visuals. Because I'm trying to remember. I think both were okay. Like, this isn't one of those games where the graphics mode like feels really shitty. So I figured we'll start with resolution mode first, and then switch to FPS if needed. I can't remember. Since again, I did that back in the first demo. The second demo was only me making my character.
You used to be so small and sickly. It's hard to believe you will now be Shogun.
Although I am seeing hitches and all right now, actually. Without anything even... Just me walking down this thing is not smooth. I probably have to wait to back out and do it. Yeah. That's alright. That didn't last long.
What is it?
But yeah, I'm seeing fucking hitching here.
Ah, you've arrived.
Now, I will say this area has like this awful bloom that I hate.
Weapon to practice with.
The first area we go to, the open world, which is in the demo, doesn't have it. I don't know about the rest of the game because, as always, I don't want any spoilers. But yeah, I hate this bloom. I hope they... It's not even that bad right now, but it's still way more than I want, and I'm sure that's heavily contributing to the frame rate. But I really hope that they add an option to lower that. So I like all of them except for the spear. In my first one, I went Odachi, but I actually think I might roll dual swords. Not like it matters, again.
Any weapon will
Only because I like that, but because of that little delay, the fact that the dual swords is even quicker, just a little kick, right? Boop. Yeah, it's a little dual swords.
Practice has no meaning if you don't.
Because with the Odachi, you can get that same combo out. There you go, 1, 2, 3, bam, and then you can just get the pulse in before dodging and blocking. Again, all the weapons feel great. I'm not a huge fan of the spear, but it's not awful. Yeah, there's lots of fucking frame rate issues. So, again, when we get the chance, I wonder, did it save? I think it auto saves. I'm gonna change it now. We have to restart and just skip cutscenes. But yeah, there you go. That was a quick little test of frame rate resolution mode. Okay, good. I'm assuming... Good, yeah.
You've Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with. Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
Then I'll choose this one.
All right then, let us begin the bout. Bow to each other.
Now this is very important because I'm totally going to use gestures in the entire game. This isn't the only time we'll ever use it for sure. Definitely not. You'll totally see me bring that menu up so much.
Watch your opponent closely, otherwise you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back to get you.
Now you're focused on him. Quick attacks let you move first, while strong attacks consume more ki.
What is the triangle attack here? 3 of them. Okay.
Performing a ki pulse after
I think
an
it's a
attack.
stab? Oh no, this is the zip zip zip.
Recover.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, key pulse. Good.
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack.
You asshole.
You attack.
What was that about, you
The more
dick?
you start to sense your skills sharpening.
So samurai style art gauge can be charged by attacking and guarding. Okay, so even when you're guarding, it charges. All right. When it's full, use a strong attack or martial arts. They become enhanced. Do not consume ki. Damage is increased. Wait. Okay, this is already contradicting. The first bullet point. The attack does not consume ki. Second bullet point. Ki consumption reduced. Huh? Does that mean ki consumption over time is reduced then, the next few attacks? Because that, again, contradicting, but whatever. In the very least, it uses less ki, if any at all. More damage. And different martial arts can be used consecutively. Oh, okay, so the first attack uses no ki. Following attacks use less. Alright. Gotcha.
Once your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your primitive martial arts.
Did that do a 4 combo though before? Check that. Oh, I gotta do this first. Yeah, let me see.
Excellent. Hone your skills in battle. Unleash
It was just a
martial
kick.
arts.
That's what I thought.
And then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kanematsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me? Come, show me your strength.
You're playing stupidly, just using all my ki. What? I didn't get the grapple move. Maybe because they didn't teach you yet. I don't know why I'm not using my key pulse here.
The winner of this
But
bout is Lord
never.
Takechi, Lord Kanematsu.
I'll start using it eventually.
Finally been bested.
I got careless.
It's
That's
more
all.
so that he's blocking this,
It
throwing
won't
me
happen
off.
again.
Should be one of the good things about this dual sword with the skill tree that we'll see soon. Alright.
That is odd.
Guess she was pretty stinky. Needed a bath.
Why are you still here? The castle has fallen to yokai.
I'll clear the way. Escape underground.
A
Alright.
yokai.
See what my camera is.
What is going on
That's
here?
good enough. I mean, I'm blocking
Takechio,
just barely
stay
anything there, so we're
alert.
good. Alright. Let's do it. In here. Assume not.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Legacy, Lord Rematsu. I will do whatever it takes to defend.
Okay, yeah, so they didn't teach it to us, so that's why we can't do it yet, I guess. There's Yokai Realm.
They're relentless. Remain calm and focus on the enemy's movements.
God, I'm just doing awful with the key. I think it's because I'm used to Yodachi being much slower, so I'm just kind of spamming my shit, which is weird to say, but I think that's what's happening.
This is no ordinary combat.
Take it slow here.
Be on guard.
Use your strength. Finish the feat.
Now they're teaching it to me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, all that is okay. By pressing triangle, there you go. Yeah.
Is that so? It harbors extraordinary power.
I have to turn some stuff down real quick. Let's see. Overall, put it to like 50? Sure. Sound effects, 80. See, that sounds kind of quiet. But, no, always mess this more later. You...
It's been years since my last real battle, but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You too. Leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn! There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai. Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
I see. My thanks, Munenori. Takechio, let's continue.
Lord Takechiyo, I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Oh, I got his, can't remember what they're called, but yeah. Guardian? There you go, Guardian. Audio, okay. How about that?
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain. We will survive this.
Nothing new? Yep, okay.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
Alright.
I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared.
So again, with the samurai weapons, I liked everything but the spear. With the ninja weapons, I like everything but the kusa. And I will say this is only because we're in mid-stance. Once we unlock the other stances, we can check that stuff out. But yeah, style shift. So one of the easily the best change for me from the first demo to the second was that they added the option for style shifts. As we'll learn in a second, there's also the counter, which is in Nioh 2. They were both the same button. And in the first demo, I just constantly, because if you miss time, you switch stances, which doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal, but then you're in a stance you didn't want to be, it was annoying. So having the ability for, which I turned on, tap to counter, hold the style shift. This is why these guys are so fucking awesome. Because A, they have demos. Please give us demos. We know you don't give demos because you're afraid your game sucks, because it probably does. These guys have the courage to do demos because their games don't suck. But also, more importantly, the demos are for player feedback. And in the, I can't remember how many months, but like 1 or 2 months, not even that big of a time, they actually take into account player feedback. Shocking, I know. And they improve the game. So this is like the biggest, best change from Demo 1 to release. Alright, but yes, in this game you get Samurai mode and Ninja mode. 2 different weapon styles. You also have 3 different sets. And as I'll teach us in a second, in Samurai mode, that's the traditional mode from the Nioh games. The biggest thing is you key pulse with it. In Ninja mode, you can't key pulse. The key pulse button, though, allows you to dodge behind enemies. And it's something that I didn't really use too much in the demo. So I'm definitely interested in checking it out. Because Ninja mode also has your throwable things, like the caltrops and the kunai and bombs and stuff. So it's very interesting.
Yeah. Now you suddenly look the part of a ninja. Doesn't look like you have a weapon fit for a ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one.
I will say, I actually like the Tonfa as well. Tonfa's not an option here. I know there's other weapons I didn't try in the demo either. So this is a nice one. Very fast, lots of shit. It actually has a throw. I guess it's the second move. The second move's a throw. The hold is what? Also a throw. So that's not bad. Slightly slower than I assume a dual swords would be, but it's also a very similar moveset. One hand. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so that's one hit triangle. I go square, triangle. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, okay, so it is 2 triangle attacks. Which most things don't let you do a second triangle attack in the combo. Okay. That's a lunge, too, which is nice. Now, again, in this mood, I'll actually be, like, going, like, fucking ham and dodging and... That's that one. And that's a stab. Okay. This just feels awesome. Yep, that's nice. That's the only one I don't care for. So that's a jump. We might dual sword. I might even swap out the... Again, not like it matters. This isn't a permanent choice, but I might, depending on what weapons we get dropped, swap out dual swords for my main. Yeah, because in this mode, as much as I like the hatchets, I want it a little faster. Yeah, so we'll do dual swords in Ninja for sure. And then in Samurai, we have a bajillion options. Okay.
Is that the weapon you'd like?
Yeah.
Enemy! Get ready!
Yokai. Use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent and strike.
Or you're trying to keep holes when I can. So yes, in ninja style, you move very fast and use less ki, which is an interesting thing. Again, I did not get to experiment with this too much. I say get to. I intentionally didn't. Not really... Okay, it wasn't really intentional, but I beat the demo mainly using Samurai, and when I was done with the demo, I didn't come back to it. I guess I'll phrase it that way. So I wasn't using this much in the demo, so I didn't get to experiment too much. But yeah, it uses less key pulse, or less key, which means you can't key pulse, but maybe that's balanced by using less key. But what you can do, however, is use this miss. So the same button as key pulse is essentially a dodge. And as it says here, when you attack from behind, you do more damage. So the whole goal is to attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, to get behind them and keep doing more damage. Using Mist, which is the dodge move, allows you to turn your body without using ki. Using this ability, near enemies will create a shadow of yourself to attract their attention. Okay. But yeah, you can't recover ki, and you can't purify. Yes. I'm just burning through all my fucking ki here. This will happen in the beginning of the game.
Keep your distance from enemies in mind, and ensure you always have the advantage.
Yes, so this is teaching us about the ninjutsu, yep. And then you refill ninjutsu by attacking enemies. We got shurikens, and we got a, it shows a feather, but that's a fireball. Try to key pulse there.
An enemy unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage and counter.
Fireball, and then we have... Oh, they're going to teach us about this. So, again, just like in Nioh 2, you have Burst Break, so those red moves. They can be repelled, time it right, cancel their attack, deal damage to life and ki, reduce maximum ki. Okay. And then, yes, I did separate it. Yes, indeed. Playing terribly right now, man. Okay, too early. Also, having dual swords for both is throwing me off. It's definitely throwing me off. Dude, I am playing awful right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely don't want the same weapon with both, because that's just fucking with my head, and I'm trying to switch to a thing, and I don't know if it's switching or not. Well, that's not a good showcase of my skills. That was really bad. God damn.
That was a close one. Still, I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to stop the yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you. Takechio will be fine alone. Have trust in your lord.
But... there is no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here.
Right. I talked to him.
Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
Alright.
Do not worry about Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
Needs me backstab here, I think. Or not? I thought they did. Try to use ninja a bit.
That must be the well leading underground. Why don't you dive right in?
Maybe someone wishes to use the yokai to control the world.
Turn around.
Just like Lord Hideyoshi.
Get fucked. Alright. So that's cool too. We got something that triggered dialogue, but someone was already talking. So rather than miss the dialogue, they played it afterwards. Common sense, but games still don't do that these days.
I don't see anyone there.
What are they mining here? This is the shit that's on the yokai.
Spirit stones unleashed
Oh,
a
they're spirit stones.
terrible
Okay.
conflict upon this country. We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
I'll create a barrier. Quickly, this way. Not Kunimatsu. Wait, is that...
Oh.
It was their honor to die for their lord, and I saw it through.
Kunimatsu, why?
It is I who will be Shogun.
Of course. Okay.
Only I am fit for the seat
So-
of Shogun.
We're not gonna win this. Switch to you.
Your place was only ever in my shadow.
I'm still playing awfully. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna get done anyway. I really think it's because I'm used to like doing the Odachi, so I'm not used to having a faster weapon in this stance. It's throwing me off.
Sha, Kai, Shin, let's say, then.
Okay,
Let's finish this
goddamn.
already, hmm?
You wish to become Shogun that badly.
Go! Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a shogun anyway? What? You can't answer? You'll never understand what it means!
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power? It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Yeah, this is where you make a choice, which I'm sure doesn't really matter at all. But I'm going to go ahead and choose Samurai.
Kusanagi's appearance
I'm not
has
positive, but I think it gives you a
changed.
stat boost, as I say, but I think it also dictates which
Your
Guardian you
wishes
get.
seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
You will use the form you don't select after progressing. Exactly, that's the whole point. So yeah, sure.
What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
My lord. It seems that Eos has fled. I've already cut off that cur's escape route. After him. Yes, sir.
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army, but they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light. Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
Whole bunch of shit. Battle scrolls allow you to replay completed missions or undertake exclusive missions. Okay. Basic controls, expanding controls. We'll do all the tutorials even though they're basic shit, but you know, why not? Guess I'll level up first. And what's crazy about this is, as I say here, you get free respecs, and you can also free respec your skill tree. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be like, you know, respecting 100 million times, but it is nice that you have the convenience to do that. I can see, like, purists complaining about it, but hey, don't use it then, babies. I'm all for, like, adding all kinds of, you know, accessibility options, as long as you can choose to not use them. Which, again, if you don't like this, because it's too easy to respec for free, don't do it. Alright, awesome. So for now, I'd either go health, key, or equip weight. We'll go equip weight. No, we won't. We'll go key. Once you start getting gear that has requirements on it. Spirit Guardian. Enhance certain stats, determining skills, yes. Okay. So martial art damage. So martial arts are the skills that we're going to unlock to put, like, you know, after combo, use this thingy. Fire reduction, key pulse recovery. So obviously only good in this stance and not in other thing, but okay. Increased art proficiency damage. Spirit force charge martial arts. Okay, now what are these other stats? Affects damage dealt. Okay. Additional stats applied. Okay, I see. Alright. And then this thingy. Martial arts key consumption, damage taken, strong attack break. I'll keep the key pulse recovery for now. Why is it saying there's something new in my... Oh, switching stance, that's why. Ninjutsu damage, key recovery speed, and quick attack break. Fuck yes, that's actually phenomenal. Everything I'd want. Alright, mission and myth. Prioritize myth will be shown on your compass. Okay. So again, we're gonna do these even though they're basic shit. Now wait, is this the one where you did though? If it's the one where you did, we just back out. But this is the quick attack, light attack type of thing, right? I know this is telling you like how to equip stuff, so again, not necessary at all, but still, in case the very small chance there's some sort of new mechanic or some shit, I don't know. Multiple shortcuts can be set. Wait, what's this? Equip the gear and items assigned to shortcuts. What the fuck is shortcuts? See? Like, what the fuck is this? Alright, R1 left and right? R1 left and... It's not doing anything here. What the hell? What the hell is this shortcut thingy they're talking about? So I already don't know. R1 left and right. Otherwise, this is the same mission, yeah. Fucking asshole. But yeah, I'm already in more control with a slightly slower weapon. Status enhancement. Okay, so it is a little... They're just adding mechanics from the rest of the tutorial in here. Alright, basic controls. It's better than the shortcut. Expanded controls. Okay. Oh, ninjutsu and arch gauge will replenish while you're in either style. Oh no, okay, I thought I was saying it replenishes in regardless of your style. Okay, no, that makes more sense. From behind. Oh, his back's to a wall. Dude, can you not be with your back to the wall? Hello? Do your fucking move, buddy. Do it. Do it. I'll punish you until you do it, bud. I was too busy switching my stance. God damn it. Of course he finally did it. Maybe here at the end of the combo? No. See, there it is. Alright, that's all. Good. Preparations. Boons. Oh, DLC. Good thing about DLC in this franchise is it's not OP or anything. So even though I have all this armor unlocked and charms and stuff, what's great is it's also the crafting recipes, so you can make them later. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything useful? Weapons. Let me go to Samurai. Alright, fire damage, saturation, acclimation, spirit force charge in the Crucible, strong attack, key consumption less. I guess we'll take that then. Guard key, key Amrita, both Amrita, living artifact duration, and life. Key or life? It's not a set. We don't need to match the set. Melee Crucible. Spirit Force bonus after a grapple. Spirit Force. Is that the souls? I think that's the souls you get, yeah? Pretty sure it is. Life. Amrita guard recovery speed. Sure. It's not that big of a deal, but... Increased damage dealt, Amrita absorption. No, Amrita is the soul. So what the fuck is soul force? Let me look that up. Nioh 3 Soul Force. Okay, that's not showing anything. Let me put it in quotes. Soul Force. I'm not even seeing anything about Soul Force. A Spirit Force. Well, fucking... Maybe that's important. To write the right thing, first of all. Spirit Force. Spirit Force is gained by... Oh, okay. So Spirit Force is what you use for Guardians. So increased Guardian build-up, that's actually better. That gives life and Guardian build-up. Yes, please. Now, that's only with Grapple and Final Blow, but still worth it. Okay. Key recovery speed. Toughness is your, like, break. So Amrita and break. Decreased damage taken as well. Elemental damage taken. We'll do that for now. Dodge key, equip drop rate. Yeah, as much as I actually like the key pulse and the guard recovery, I want the equip drop rate. Charm. Luck Amrita, living artifact. Luck auto Amrita recovery. Instantly recover a portion of Amrita from your grave. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Spirit Force. Life drain from that. Alright, we're gonna go with, so they both have luck. This has way more luck. That gives you Amrita, though. But that's okay. Oh, we can get both. Duh. Oh, that's cool. You can equip that here? Really? Interesting. I'm not going to be taking my time to like equip both sets too much on stream, I feel like. We'll see. Luck, melee key consumption. Hell yeah. Key, Amrita. As much as I like the life and dodge. Well, dodge isn't as important, but the life is great. But I gotta get the key. Life, spirit force, and melee. Guard, key, damage dealt. Yeah, you. Key recovery speed. Drop rate. Alright. Give me a different samurai weapon, please. Equip drop rate already right off the bat. Probably going to yoink that then. So we can go ahead and respec him instantly. Why did I press that button? That was weird. So it's like a book icon? I think it was skill. Yeah.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Oh, this is where they teach you that stuff, okay.
Lord Ieyasu, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
So one thing I want them to add, which I've wanted in all the games, is I want them to tell you how much attack it does without the familiarity bonus. Because I can look it up and see like if the familiarity is always the same, if it's like 10% per bar or what. But like, I mean, obviously you can go by level of the weapon, so level 5 versus a level 1, okay. But still, sometimes like if they're the same level or one level apart, well, which one's better? Like, it's kind of hard to tell without knowing what it is without the familiarity bonus. But yeah, there we go. High attack, nothing. So, key, mid-stance, martial art, key damage. Alright. Not like any of this matters. We're going to be changing our shit so quickly this early on. And again, I probably would do want to swap out the dual swords for my samurai mode. So this was really weird. There's nothing here. So, like... It's very odd that you go over here for nothing. I don't understand it. I still feel like I'm missing something, but like I've looked all over. There's nothing here. There's no point other than getting this. Like, it doesn't seem like it's much. Okay, Odachi. Instantly. Thank you. It's the game telling me. Yeah, go back to Odachi. Yep. Key pulse bonus. Okay. Equip drop rate. We're going to lose life and Amrita. I'm fine with that. We get plenty of Amrita. I want all to equip. Oh, that's right. What's the button? L2 right. There you go. Compare. So we got equip drop rate, dodge key, both of which are nice. We actually recover in the Crucible. Soul core drop. Yes. 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 Okay. Well, that was a good drop there. Actually, me saying there's nothing really important there other than that. All right, here we go. So I get that whole combo out, usually stunning them.
A clash between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
Everything feels better now. Instantly. Did it auto-equip the bow? Yes. Your ship breaking. Some salt. Alright. Might turn up brightness a little bit. We just do it for now. We can always adjust later. Screen brightness. It is at 55. That's weird. Do 60.
What?
Alright. Intentional. I pulled them out here so no one can see. Looks like I got hit there on purpose just to make them feel good. That's all that was. All intentional. Come on, crouch. So I did mess with changing the crouch to a different button because it's the same button as sprint. So you have to stop moving the crouch, which is annoying. Yeah, it's great. You can customize most of your controls. Okay, I ran out of ki. So I'm still being too aggressive, which is okay. It usually happens with every Souls game I play. In the very beginning, I'm too aggressive, especially with this with ki pulses, but the Odachi, I'm at least getting the ki pulses in, 'cause I'm familiar. Yes, and okay. Already not like we're gonna get anything crazy unless someone got like a crazy drop. But, just do it. Hell. Oh, we're already back all the way back here. That's fine. Not a problem. I don't need no stealth. You can tell that I'm just so much more used to the Odachi here. That was down there, isn't there anymore? So you have nothing. Of course I would do that. It's alright. So this was an intentional death here, since I'm not going to die at all through the rest of the game. That's all that was. Here, I'm trying to stop moving and it's not letting me crouch. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna die again. Hate that I had to heal though. Still just being too aggressive. And it's not really worth. Well, you have already a yellow there. Kusa. I don't care about the Kusa though. Fine. Gear we're getting here is not even that good. I can't resist. Fucker. Alright. Let's go through here. Check out all the loot in a sec once we're done here.
Everything I had gone. Will there ever be peace in this world?
There are too many of them. Without reinforcements, we're done for.
As if I knew he was here. Alright. You. And there's nothing on the rooftops, I know that. Although I can't just assume everything's the same as... Ooh, I want that, but I want to heal first. Oh, I can't heal, that's right. So I'll reset it. It's not that big of a deal to get a better Odachi, to be honest.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's just a low-level shit here. Although, granted, this is a very short zone. This has a key pulse. Alright, fuck it. Although, having that one elixir is more than worth it than the Adachi, but hey, maybe this Adachi will be great. You even dropped your Adachi. Didn't even drop your Adachi, so the elixir was way, way better than the Adachi, but oh well. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well. God damn it. Nothing. Alright, unless you're something good. You're not. Let's go ahead and... Their loot. Level 1 Odachi. Spear. So like this. How do I know which one's better? I don't. So I have to assume they're like the same damage. And actually, I remember this being 95. So that confirms, even though they're the same level, this was 95, this is 111. And if I didn't remember that, there's no way of me knowing that. So this is why I wish they would give you the values without familiarity as well. Just so you can tell which one is actually better once you max it out. You're really fucking stupid. Okay, so in terms of damage, this is actually the best, which is kind of crazy, this lower level. But low attack don't matter. Key versus Scorched, melee versus Unscathed, none of that matters. Item drop rate. I'm not positive, I always forget in this game, if elixirs count as items. I think they do, because that is the most important thing in this game early on. As many elixirs as possible. Yeah, because otherwise this one's the only one that actually is useful for Key Pulse. So we've got the second best damage, but most importantly we've got item drop rate. So that's, yeah, yes. Max arrow? Sure. So, ooh, okay. So I kept the equip drop rate, and then got key recovery. Fire damage? It doesn't add fire damage. Faster movement with magic, guard. So that would be nice, but I'm going to keep what we have right now. Equip drop rate, yes. So I do lose some life, but for now we want to get this shit up there. Equip drop rate, sure. And decrease damage taken when ailing, so no. Key and key recovery, so that would be nice. I want soul core over equip, although in this area I'm assuming there's no soul cores, but still. Alright. Visitor, co-op, okay. I am not going to do any of that stuff ever. Let me just make sure there was nothing locked, obviously. Okay. And my weight is actually really good. We're at like 45%, so this is low weight shit. So either key or life. We go heart, because that gives a little bit of life, but also key recovery. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 levels? Do it again. Give me a full 1,000 key. Now, what are these things up here? Progress. Okay. And memories. So that stuff doesn't matter.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa
fighting
camp.
him.
Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't
Okay,
leave
a couple
this
of these
be.
guys.
Let's go.
Now, to be honest, I don't know if blue... I think blue is worse than the yellow. I have no idea. I would assume so, though. Based on the fact that I have all these blue drops. And no yellow ones myself. There was no reason for the attack there. Just stupidity's sake. Oh, this is a sword, not no dachi. Oh. Okay. That's okay with me, I just didn't know.
I need more.
Okay.
More signing stones.
Alright, so... two up top. That one's blue, I don't need to do that. Maybe him. Acolytes, yes. Alright, so I just gotta tell myself this is sword. So 1, 2, 3. It's that little delay. I gotta test if we have time. I don't want to push too far here.
Enemy though he is, that and
With the Odachi, I can get that attack out. With this, it might not stagger them long enough.
Doesn't deserve him.
Man. I really don't want to waste the elixir here, so we're probably going to die to this guy, but I've got the shrine unlocked, yeah? Now I do. Yeah, so I don't want to waste the elixir. So we'll try it. He's buffed himself out. Oh, good. I was thinking it was a longbow, motherfucker. Alright. Bolts. Okay. So I have this for the item drop rate, otherwise we could just go for the Odachi for the feel of it. And for the damage, obviously. So I was wondering why they look different. So yeah, the Odachi is like facing upward like that, whereas the sword is facing downward. Good to know. So we'll try it with the sword first. I mean, oh, I don't know what's going to happen right now. No idea. Nothing else. Okay. I'm definitely seeing frame rate issues even in the cutscenes here.
Join our Lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
Now that is interesting because in terms of his set that he drops, actually an Odachi is one of the weapons, not a spear. And in the demo, I actually got like a fucking god roller. I got like 3 or 4 of his gear to drop for me. Because his set's pretty fucking nice. But I'm sure since I'm streaming, I'm not going to get like anything. I have anti-streamer luck.
Dare defy me, Yamagata.
Yeah, I got his Odachi and like 3 of his armor pieces, and it was great. Alright. See how many tries it takes. Again, telling myself I have a sword, not the Odachi.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your
So can I get this move out? I can. Okay, good. Yeah, stop being so aggressive already. Just instantly I felt it. That's okay. Yeah, this will take time for me to stop being aggressive in this game.
rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Already off to a bad start. Okay. So I need to just... I'm hoping to get staggers in, but I gotta just wait for my opportunity. This other thing too, isn't there a stat for that? Break. Yeah. So again, that's where the Odachi would be breaking. 100 versus 69. But we'll keep using this and give it a bit before I switch to the Odachi. There you go. All I gotta do is take my time. Oh, I have new stamina? Okay, that was a follow-up there.
I failed.
Heal. What? not doing good. Oh, thought that was gonna be a charge. Fuck. Again, just too aggressive. I'm just too aggressive. It's interesting I'm not seeing his red attack yet. Because I remember when I was fighting him before, he's constantly spammed the red attack. It was good because it's very easy to counter. But now that he's not doing it, it's going to throw me off when he does. Okay, stop being aggressive. What the fuck? I blocked that, man. That went right through my block. Well, now it's not even fucking worth, yeah. So it's always the start of the fight. It's like I'm trying to dodge his shit and block it, but like I'm still taking damage. Which is just instantly giving me like 25% health. So if I can get to the first fucking attack. There we go. We staggered him there so I can push. This is it right here, I think. He's not doing his red attack. What the fuck? Okay, man, my stamina. God. I am just not paying attention to my stamina at all. I don't know if I'm not key pulsing or what. There it is. And I died to it. Oh well. I swear I'm key pulsing, but maybe I'm not.
And I will rend it from your very body.
Yeah, okay, so there I didn't key pulse. So that's probably what's happening, is I'm probably not key pulsing. There we go. It's very easy to do. Why am I jumping? I hit jump, I think I got block up in the last second. Fuck.
Will be your undoing.
My stamina, yep. Thankfully, that was perfect time. I'm still playing terribly. Ooh, it didn't. Okay, back up, back up, back up. It didn't grapple him, but it's okay. I can recover. I'm playing terribly. Shit's happening. We can recover from this. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna test with Yodachi. I think what's happening is I'm doing too many attacks. Because I think I'm doing 4 attacks, and then the other thing. Let's see. Let's see if I magically start doing better here.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Plus the fact that I'm going a little slower allows me more time to be able to read him, to know when I should follow up or not. Like, look how much I'm already magically doing better. Good. And it really helps that he's doing this too. Again, if he does this the whole fight, like, we're golden. Ah, fuck. Oh, I did get it. I tried to get the extra damage out. Almost cost me. Again, thank you. Yes, do it all day, every day. Oh, okay. Could've got more, it's okay. Fuck. I was rolling, that's okay.
The curve has some fight in it, but we've only just begun. Heedlessness will be your undoing.
I was not ready for that. I almost wasn't ready for that. I just barely got it in time.
Befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
What? I hit the button to do it. Oh, I hit it too early. I didn't need to do it, but because the game was, I knew the game was telling me to. All right. So the game wants you. I'm sure you don't need to, but I was intentionally trying to summon because the game wanted me to, but because they didn't fully tell me yet, the button didn't work. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but I'm just better with Yodachi right now. That's good. It's teaching me to be patient, and then I can switch to other weapons eventually. So this is kind of perfect for me right now. So I need to stop doing that. Like, oh, let me get one extra attack in. Like, fucking why? It does barely any damage. I end up taking a lot of damage in return. So dumb shit like that you not do. I'm not running. What the fuck? I didn't mean to run there. Made some mistakes, but we recover. Why am I doing that every time? Yeah, sometimes it works, but it's never worth it. Stop doing that myself. Stop it. Alright, good. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, so we'll wait until they fully tell us to do it. Fuck. I was rolling, man! God damn it, I died in the same spot. But I was rolling there, I pressed circle, so I guess I was in the middle of an attack and I couldn't, I don't know. Because I saw the move there, I was spamming circle.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
Stamina back. Thank you.
I failed.
Didn't mean to follow up there, so that was not even intentional.
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
That was intentional because I figured I had enough time and I just barely did.
The Cur has some fight in it, but we've only just begun!
Fuck! It's, yeah, 'cause I'm in an animation there. Right, this time.
Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Bend and charge attack. Okay. So I completely fucked that up, but whatever. I needed that anyway. Whoa, my stamina. No, okay. Well, see if I fuck this up completely here. I was rolling away. Man, I am just fucking this whole thing up. So I could have downed him like the 3rd try, but man, this is great. This is a good learning experience. Learn the mechanics, like get the feel, because this is a very easy fight. Like I'm not frustrated or anything. It's just teaching me, you know, play calm, stop being aggressive, key pulse, all that stuff. It's a really good opening fight because it's very simplistic. All right, I need to die here though, unfortunately. There's no way I get past this. Yeah. But can we please get this done?
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! Heedlessness will be your undoing.
Got him.
I failed.
Had to squeeze that in. I don't even know if it's worth it, honestly. Good. Ah. Fuck. I didn't even do that yet, but it will. So I'm not going to squeeze in the move. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Oh, I thought I staggered him there, though. So that's why I did push a little bit. Oh well. You recover.
The curse has some fight in it. We've only just begun!
Gotcha.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Alright, if you insist. I was trying to do the finisher explosion thing. It wasn't really working. So let's see if I got good RNG or bad RNG. Yep, as I figured. Anti-streamer luck. Axes and Tonfas. Okay. Oh, I did get his Odachi, though. Or no, that's... What is that? Is that an Odachi? It is an Odachi. Okay. Well, that's good. That guy has Odachi. God, yeah, it looks just like the fucking sword. Attack bonus heart. Mid-guard key consumption. It's not really great stats on it, but okay. And then there's an axe. The guy's bow too. Okay, so decent luck. Because how many, what's the button here? Not that button. What the fuck is the button to switch the tab? That thing. 3 pieces is guard consumption, so I want 4 pieces for key pulse. Right now we're at 2. We didn't get a helm. Okay. Got the waist guard, so I'm going to lose equip drop rate, but okay. I get life recovery after I kill an enemy, basically, because I get the Amrita. And decreased damage. Ooh. So killing an enemy gives me life and takes less damage. Okay. And then boots. Ooh, I want the soul core drop. That's going to be so useful. So, yeah. Key pulse bonus is nice, but I really want the soul core drop. But hey, maybe we'll get some more of these pieces off of other people. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, if I get a better Odachi, it'd be better. Because his stats don't matter. Alright. Took way too long, but again, getting into the groove.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
Well met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa. Takechio.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise. Takeda Shingen, the peerless tiger of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs. Yokai have joined with the Red Horde, and are mercilessly crushing the Tokugawa army. The fangs are relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The Red Horde's target goes without saying. Lord Ieyasu. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace. I will do anything to protect my lord. Even if it means forfeiting my own life. Lord Ieyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? Well, I wish you a safe journey.
All right.
Still,
Shinboku.
Takechio. Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle. Join him, and assist him in whatever way possible.
Compass. Time. I'm really hoping for at least one more drop of this. Enhanced attack and defense with Odachi. I need 6 pieces. Ugh. That would be great, though. Alright.
Do you remember Tadakatsu? Despite appearances, he's quite good with children. When you were young, you used to pester him to let you ride on his shoulders. That
Nioh 3.
grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
Nothing I dropped to specifically. Nope. Alright.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
Years
Samurai,
devoted to
nice.
honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
And we can do it. So yes, our skill points, Samurai and Ninja. So Samurai, I know the first thing I'm going to make is what they tell me to get, Deflect. So press L1 before getting attacked by anything but burst to deflect it. Restores your ki, as well as gauges. Can also, how do I scroll? L2 and that. Can also move while deflecting, yeah. So deflect, then we get the stances. Anything locked out? Yes, we need strength. Okay. Try to be unlocked. Got the battleground stuff. Become a visitor, expedition, okay. Strength. Increased damage dealt after purification. Nigatama sensor, ooh. Yeah, we'll probably get that for convenience sake. Ooh, life drain with strong attacks, pretty cool too. So I lose on some key pulse recovery. But I'll get this sensor for getting the kodamas and stuff. I'll have to change the timeline, okay. Freely experiment, hone your skills, okay. Just do it. Just back out instantly. Okay. Then how do you leave? Leave. Great mission. Okay. This way first. Cat.
Ah, that would be a scampus. A cat-like yokai just like myself. much more rotund
I
than
am not a fan of this
Why
lighting
don't you go ahead and
constantly
give it a pet?
getting brighter and darker. Fucking adaptability. Talk about all the time with games that have adaptability. It's one of those things where realism is not better than, you know, video game logic. I'd rather just have consistent lighting. Of course. Of course, I roll right into it. Well. I'm playing terrible. I really don't want to waste my fucking heals, but that's alright. Fucking rolled right into the paralyzed stuff. Okay, I'm hitting L3 and it's just not crouching. Like this. Like, there's no fucking reason for this adaptability to constantly just go this insane. So I don't know if they'll add a setting for that, but in the very least I would hope they add something for some of the lighting effects. So yeah, anyway. Something good might happen if you follow it. Okay. Ninja lock. Okay. Oh, +2 attack. Oh, that's right. That's exploration rewards. Because again, this is now open maps, open world maps. You get bonuses for exploring and all that. It's not only does the like side content give you stuff itself, but as you complete more percentages of it, you get stuff. Fuck, man. So I feel like there's someone here. There you go. Good. Perfect. What do you have first? So we'll do this first and then do that. No, we won't. Because again, if he happens to have any of the set pieces for me... We're stuck in the goddamn rock there. Ninja form. I didn't look. I wonder if there's a way to tell if they're fighting in ninja form or not. I mean, obviously you can tell by the weapon, I guess. hell? How'd that not work? So I can't follow up after that stab. That's important for me to know. Leaves me very exposed. Equipment with rare effects. Okay. First. Only a small equip drop rate and the toughness, but other than the armor, there's nothing too crazy with that, so we'll keep what we have for now. Spirit Force? Sure. Life and equip drop rate. Sure. Let me see. So this is the map. Shows you all that stuff. Place X. Okay. Raising your exploration level gives you items and stat increases, while also granting you area info. So it shows you more stuff. Yep. Raised by completing myths, capturing bases, purifying, just doing things. Yes. Icons. Display settings. Oh, cool. You can hide ones that you, did already. How do I click that, though? Oh, that. Hide completed ones. Shrine takes you to that. How do I... There. This will tell you all that stuff. Okay. What's here? Alright, that drops down there. This will go back to the shrine. Let's do this real quick. I can decide where we go first, this village or this other area. Everything. Get the loot out here. Elixir, nice. I'm going to say... Cause I know it's a tougher fight over here too, but I'm gonna go this way. Because actually that village has like a ton of enemies. some guy like right here. There he is. Shows how far the shrines register from. Because I registered when I was just dropped down. The shrines pass this way. And can't do that yet. Now, I'm hoping for some death things here. Let's go. So I got key. Probably just go for some health for now. Since I can respec, it's actually very nice. I'm just hoping for those set pieces. It's not really a way to tell based on rarity, obviously. And there. Direction of Reverence Malice has been marked. The fuck is that? There's a Kodama. I don't know what Reverence Malice. No fucking clue what that is. Dachi. Item drop rate again. Be nice for the elixirs. Whip drop rate's the same. Spirit resist in there. Okay. Enemy base. Defeat the enemy, get exploration level. Certain base enables you to open a chest or shrines, yes. I'm back here. That's just an instant grab. He's not really being staggered, so I gotta stop being super aggressive with him. Just an elixir, okay. I mean, still good to have, but would have been nice for more. Alright, last two. Elixir, nice.
This ain't right. We're attacking the soldiers. These are yokai.
Alright. Well then, let's see how it goes. Oh, just this guy, okay. Not be super aggressive, that's all. As I almost die from being super aggressive. That's all. Our first soul core. Okay. Okay, Tonfas, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking asshole. Dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god, no. I was healing. God damn it. Thankfully he's scripted. I think, based on his name. Just did nothing but back up from me the whole time. Death, soul cores. When you die, you lose all unpurified soul cores. Ah, okay. But base was cleared. There, good. Asshole. Right. Awesome. Crimson Guard, although this is the one with Soul Core drop, right? So I already had these, god damn it. Of course, I get it as another Grieve one. But I want the Soul Core drop, right? God damn it. But yeah, so many good things here. I already had Tonfas, actually. These are better. So Tonfas feel really nice. I'll gear it out a little bit. Item drop rate. Fascination damage. Not really much right now. That would be nice too. Life. Okay. Tampa's just crazy. Speed, it pushes. Lunge there. It's nice, quick. I think Tonfas feel really fucking awesome. Alright. Let's go get the chest. Oh, Kodama as well. Where's Kodama? Put down a blessing, yep.
Ah, a Kodama. Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
So we've got a good sword. I'm ready to gauge charge. So that'll be even more damage than the Odachi. I'm having this for the, oops. Did I not see a set bonus? What the fuck? That's weird. It's not showing me a set bonus there. Oh, on these it does. How come I can't? So I'd lose the guard key consumption, but I think we'll check it out. Being decent, yeah. Being there 17, 13. So the hope is they have better shicks or higher level. So I got a core, got Kodama. Instantly failed. Okay. I just really don't want to have to waste my fucking elixirs here. The fuck was that? The hell just happened there? Huh. That was weird. Why did it reset them? That's like a lot of people are playing in ninja form too. That's actually gonna be bad for me because I'm not gonna be able to get the fucking gear in my form. Alright, key pulse? Nah, I'd rather keep the key pulse. Yeah. I'm gonna be screwed if everyone's playing in fucking ninja. Alright, so soul course. This is how we unlock spells. Like items and stuff. So I'm guessing that's magic it's required. I don't know. So you place them into either position, because soul cores can unlock one of two items, and you pick which item to get. So you can get another soul core and get it. I wasn't sure about like the stat things on them though. So they're forced me to put it in Yin, which is going to unlock Wealthbringer, which I don't care about. But I don't know about these special effect things. What does that mean? Let me look into that. You need to set the soul core to the yang position. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So in the yang position, you have them as summons, and that's the effects that they do. Whereas in the yin position, it unlocks items. That's what it was. Okay. So they're forcing me to unlock Wealthbringer, which, whatever. There you go. More gold. Totally necessary. So yeah, we're gonna need more slots unlocked when it matters, but again, with the free respecs, it's all good. Kodama Blessing. Very obvious choice. Give me elixir drop rate. All day, every day. Alright. level up again for now. Continue going with maybe some health. Now using a sword, not Nodachi. Deal with them first. Still find myself not using key pulse with the sword. So I need to start doing that. Way too early. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you dropped your soul core. This is why getting core drops are important, because they give you these items and stuff.
What's going on? Ah! Yokai! Don't come any closer!
Yes, so lifesteal. Very nice. Manage soul cores. You. Give me that lifesteal. Again, I could go ahead and put him in there for a summon. So. Defeat the Crucible. Okay, so there's conditions for that. That's okay. But yeah, lifesteal. Set shortcut. Set bottom. Nice. This is not the direction I came in. Okay. So let's go do this village now. Nothing else here. Alright. It makes sense to go from top down, maybe. Stop, good. What? Yokai, floating handballs. If you pet them, give you something precious. Samurai lock. Yes. Oh. Art. Or Nodachi? Okay. Oh, but you still have to, like, spend points to unlock it. I see. Alright, let's go ahead and go with, high stance, maybe? Maybe we get low stance next anyway, but I feel like I usually use high stance. Alright, let's check out stance. So, obviously, we've got... She's nice. Stab, and then super stab. Otherwise... much slower. Same move. But that's that. Ah, interesting. Okay. Keep mid stance for this. Locked. The dog lover. Okay. Where are we? Oh, yeah, because that takes us to the beginning of the village. Yep.
Aha! Is that a target I see? We ought to try shooting it down.
Nice. You need them soul cores. Now, I can't remember if there's any reason to collect multiple of the same kind. don't know if you can, like, combine them or anything like that. So the Kodama's in here. I'm just making sure. Is that a guy on the rooftop there? Yeah, but... Oh, I can hit him. It's not worth it. Oh well. It's fine. Did I kill him? I don't know. Got you here. Gotcha. Okay.
Goodness! So there were indeed others. Maybe if we help them, they'll fade with their blessing.
I'm still running out of key even though I'm doing my key pulse. It's weird. Rusty Hoe. Okay. It's that fourth. See, I knew it. So because this has a fourth attack, so I just need to go 1, 2, 3. No, even that. I swear, as weird as it sounds, I swear the Odachi uses less ki, which it shouldn't at all. You know what? It's the triangle move. It's the triangle move. Everything else is fine. Because this triangle move is much less... Yes, it's the triangle move. So if I'm using a sword, I can't use that triangle move. That's what's fucking me up. That's all. So eventually... You have a ninja point. Eventually... I don't know why I'm saying... Oh, it's new because we have high stance unlocked. But yeah, I'd be getting a finisher, whichever... Like, I don't know where they are here specifically, but... Which one's mid stance? Left or right? Left. So there's probably a finisher somewhere here. Like that, maybe? So that's what we have. Yes, that uses a ton of fucking stamina. So I'd get some other one. I don't know where it would be, but yeah. Okay. So that's my issue with the sword, is the fact that it uses a bajillion times more fucking ki. I don't even see, like, any others, like, after... Like, there's directional buttons. I know there's going to be other... There you go, like this. Now, I wouldn't really want that necessarily jumping backwards, but, like, it's still going to use less fucking ki than the current one. That, but slower, but yeah, anyway, that's the whole point. Yeah. So with Ninja, just like we had to get Deflect, I want to get Evade. Press circle right before getting hit will restore your ki and increase your ninjutsu. Fuck. God. Why did I hit? What the hell did I just hit? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Evading provides you with a long period of invulnerability and allows you to immediately dodge afterwards. Yes. So this is a way to recover ki in ninja form. Haven't used it before. Since again, I really experiment with ninja form too much, but there you go. Rather than blocking and parrying a ninja, you perfect evade. Which makes sense logically. You know, before we do the buildings and all, I have to clear out the enemies. I remember fighting this guy quite a few times. He's not aggroed yet? Good. I don't know where he patrols. Fool this guy. Note to self, don't use triangle. Don't use... Wait, let's try it in this stance. Okay, that could interrupt. Yeah, no, see, it's the same move in this stance. Okay. Don't use triangle. So this area is clear. I just know he fucking pushes you. I also have to see his pathing so I can... Yeah. So I can get him from the roof up there, but I need to clear out the rest of the village. Just gonna run around. If we aggro someone, then that's okay. High ground. Probably there's been like no snipers anywhere. That guy's still up there, obviously. Man, we are getting these souls drop a lot, and I only got a 4% increase. Hopefully it's just this guy and the big guy, then I'll run through the area. Let's not fight him while the big guy's walking past, though. That's not an archer, right? It's just a tree blowing? Yes. Alright. Can I get to this rooftop? Yeah. Not that tough. Just died though to the greed. There's the key for that.
Curse you! Damn you all to hell!
So I'm not gonna heal. So at least he won't respawn. So if we go through here, we can just kill the easy enemies. Otherwise, we have to conserve elixirs. Okay, fuck you. What's the reason I was using this anyway? Just because it was more damage. Yeah, see, it's more damage than the Odachis here. Which is interesting. It is just one level higher, though. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Odachi, honestly. So we get, like, a different finisher. Because I'm just gonna instinctively want to finish with triangle at times, because that's usually the, like, stamina draining thing, and I'm all about that in these games. It's gonna fuck me every single time. Alright, that's that side done. Done. I think that's all the buildings. Didn't get in this one. That one. Okay. Alright, let's go use the key. See what we get. Armor piercer? Don't know what that is. What did I get there? Glory. I think it's like a PvP thing. Get into that though. Glory. It is. You get gear and stuff for it though. And you do get it for revenants, so it's not just like, you know, actual players or whatever. Alright, let me just look up this armor piercer. What the hell I just got? It's a skill. Okay. Let's see what the skill's for. Maybe you have to go back to the shrine first. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's for the Kusa. Spirit Force, Armor, Guard Key Consumption. What is Spirit Force? So Spirit Force is what's gained for the Spirit Gauge, but what does increasing Spirit Force do? Because I know it's what's gained, but like what does a +2 Spirit Force mean? Increases maximum. So I guess after you use your spirit, there'd still be extra force remaining? That's my assumption there. Increased damage taken, enemy killed. Keep what we have. So I've got luck. Basically just luck for both and Amrita there. Equip drop rate. Okay. And Spirit Sword's charge is pretty nice. I would take that over this. We definitely don't have enough for that yet. Tag these as being seen. So where's Armor Piercer that I just got? Return. Test see how much heal recovery we're doing with this item. Of course. Did he dodge it? I don't even know if he dodged it. Okay, well, I guess we can't test. Well, fuck me then. It's alright. All I was gonna do was test, and I couldn't. Let's see. Oh, they have different stats. That's why you'd get different ones. I see. And that's how you unlock that. Okay. Now, it doesn't tell you what weapon it's for. Acquired... Oh, it's a skill. So these are passives in the game. Which is cool. Okay. Increases damage dealt by grapple. For now, but it's not that big of a deal. Plus, that's only ninja. Still need more. Alright. Slowly getting stuff done here, so... There. Specific thing for that. You know what? I kind of want to have the check marks. So I can see where I've been. Alright. So, all that's done. We can go down here. It's a fun thing awaiting right here for us. First crucible. We'll go down. This loops back behind here. Shrine has been registered. This is suspicious. Okay. So why did you die?
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa! It's gone.
Clear out the area before we follow it. So that one back right is looking at us. I did not even fucking... Okay. Too aggressive as all. I didn't know that was a grab. Again, just being aggressive. All this, then rest. Life, key recovery, both nice. Keep what we have. Not Nodachi. Since there's nothing else locked out. Could go damage, obviously, but... Key damage of attacks. This is life and equip weight. Do that. Oh. Your text. I am a little suspicious. I was gonna say, did he fall to death? He did. Alright, is that the whole center area? It is. Figure out everything before we interact with the cat. I see you. Definitely can't be right. Come on, man. Yes, we can. Is there someone in the house, maybe? Whatever. Oh no, is he? Okay. It's knocking his fucking stamina down, man. What was that? I just cannot break them. Must have crazy armor. Fuck. I never tried high stance. I'm gonna regret this, but... Alright. Wow, he actually... Okay. Okay, relearn his ability. So we got air set. Good amount of air stuff. Much needed elixir. Bring Dragon Reflect. Reset. I think the cat was probably going to lead you here. Equipment, key pulse, guard consumption. I can wear that too. Let's see what else we got. Life, guard consumption, toughness. Probably that one. Sure. Oh, ninja skill increase. Roaring Dragon. So is that a... There. Inflicts increased damage received on an enemy after successful deflect. Oh. That's nice. But it's only elemental damage received. One more Kodama. Alright, let's follow you. The orc went down here. Oh well. I see a turtle? That's our first turtle. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You'd go to the boss. Oh. That's a bug. Oh, he fixed himself. Okay. How do we get up there? Explore all this later. Okay. Samurai, nice. We can get low stance. Alright, so I can't follow with a triangle? No. Okay. That's that one. And there's no charge either, alright. Then this. So that does end with the Same as the other one where it's a nudge. Okay. So this should be the same then. It's not the same. Okay. That is the same though. Okay. Oh no, see, that's not a nudge. Oh, it depends on how many attacks you do. So if you do 1, 2, 3 and then do it. Okay. Maybe I needed the combo before. I don't know how that worked before, but alright. Important. You might have something. I don't know what this Revenant's Malice is. I'm gonna look that up too. Alright, direction of Revenant's Malice. Oh. Okay. So, in this case, I think, based on where I'm reading, I don't want to spoil it, like it's a big deal, but it's leading you somewhere, and I think it leads to a tough enemy, is what that is. So I think the enemy's called Revenant's Malice. We'll see when we do it, but it basically points you to a tough enemy. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and drink some water. Get some water. Something I'd never been doing, but since I'm going to be taking a break, I might as well run a commercial now while nothing is happening. That way it doesn't run for the next hour, but it auto-runs anyway, but at least now. Might as well run it anytime I take a quick break like this. So yeah, I will be right back. Although it's not letting me run the commercial. At least in the command. I don't want to have to go to fucking Twitch to do this. Wonder if I can put it in this then. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Oh well. Well, there goes that plan. I was thinking, no, when I take a break, I'll run the commercials, but for some reason it just says it's failing, so whatever. Continue. Explore it this side. Also loot up top. Might as well do the top first. Ah, this stupid lighting adaptation. Anyone die here with good shit? Doesn't look like it. You have no dodge if you're level 7. Oh, that's just nothing. Okay. Is it only him? It seems like. Oh, actually too high above him to get a sneak attack or whatever you want to call it. That's interesting. Oh, there was another one. That's just still up here. We got the turtle. Clear the area around the turtle first. I heard someone running around there. Looks like there's nothing around the turtle. Ooh, our first one of these. Just like Kodama, you collect these things and get bonuses. Alright. Keep heading on down here. This does not look good though. That flying guy. Check, but I'm pretty positive you don't break these. Oh, shrine. Nice. And then friendly area over there. Don't know, is that a crucible maybe? Can't remember what the crucibles are like. Crimson gauntlets. We'll see if we have the gauntlets. We are looking for them pieces.
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed while getting into the hot spring? That secret hot spring heals wounds. It's indispensable to the Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
Must be this area that, search for the hot spring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, lesser crucible. So let's check out our first crucible here. Works out that we have very few Amrita to lose. Alright. So again, same as Kodama. Life corrosion recovery. Cures life corrosion, restores life when using elixirs. Increases drop rate of elixirs while in the crucible. Increases the amount of life corrosion cured. Spirit skill. Increases melee damage in crucible. I think I want melee damage in crucible. So they're going to teach us about crucible in a second. I already forget, but based on reading this, I'm starting to remember. I think in the crucible, it's either on you automatically, or if you get like you have to start move, there's some sort of debuff, this life corrosion that the crucible gives you. So for now, we'll increase melee damage. But since we can freely respec this, we can always do that later. Oop. Okay, I thought I hit respec by accident. Okay. Level up. Oh, let me look at my gear first. Nice. Okay, another piece of this set. So that's the key pulse. Wait, I thought we had 4. No, I guess we didn't. Oh, and then 5 with the greaves. Yeah. That puts me 2 over. Its weight is definitely very low, so it's fine keeping that. And obviously this gear would be better. It's just a matter of I lose the key pulse bonus, which right now I want to keep. So nothing was blocked out. Let's continue with get key. Where's key damage stat? Key damage dealt right there. Now let's go with this for equip weight, life. It's also giving us Odachi damage. Check out their first crucible here. I do have this life leech talisman that I haven't used yet. How many attacks that did? There we go. So taking damage from enemies in the Crucible will reduce your max life. That's what it is. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after reviving will restore part of it. Praying at the statues in the region will give you the buffs. Okay, yeah. Try to carry that. Didn't work out.
Very well. I shall lend you my power.
Guardian skill. Use Spirit Force. So Spirit Force is our Guardian gauge, but you can now use it, I guess, for a skill. Letting attacks on enemies, Guardian Spirit icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate skills or not. Wait, so is this in addition to my gauge, or is it using the same gauge? Because it's saying icon to the left of the Spirit gauge will show if you can use it. I guess we'll find out in a sec. Because maybe it doesn't use anything. Okay, it doesn't use anything. Okay, cool. You build it up like a normal spirit bar, though. Okay. Ooh, we got a core. Nice. This is a lesser crucible. So, you know, it's not as tough at all. Oh, I now see we have like a 4-segmented thing at the bottom. I guess 5 or whatever it is. Don't know what that is. New special effects for Guardian Spirits. Yes, Crucible Spike. Spirit Force. Spirit Force cap increases. So that must be the very bottom bar. Okay. So I think I'm starting to confuse two things here, because we have the Guardian Spirit, which is the gauge that fills up with the circle. We have the skill that also has a circle to it. But then what's this bar? Your Guardian Spirit skill increases. Yeah, special effects activate. It's unlocked. Okay. So I don't know what that bottom bar is. Doesn't tell me there. And living artifact, I know. So living artifacts is when the gauge fills up. Spirit skills, I don't know if it uses anything. It just seems like its own gauge. So I don't know what this other ability is. Maybe they haven't told us about it yet. Again, I think it's Spirit Force. But I already looked it up. Like, what the fuck is Spirit Force? That is the bar for Spirit Force. Okay, so what is it? It's a resource meter for your spirit skills. But then what's the point of the circle filling up then for your spirit skill? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. So the little circle fills up and you can use your spirit skill, but that bar is related to it? I don't know how it's related to it, though. I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. Okay. So eventually we're going to learn a second one of these. So my assumption is that they each have their own costs to it. So there's a cooldown, which is the filling of the circle, but then there's a cost, which is the bar. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm assuming that's what this is. I don't know where you would equip spirit skills at. Like here? Where's the custom... I don't see spirit skill anywhere. Basic controls? No. But either way, that's what my assumption is. My assumption is obviously the circle is the cooldown, but then maybe you'll have ones that only use one of those little bars. Maybe you'll have ones that use a bunch of bars. That's probably what that is. Okay. So one's a cooldown circle. The other one is a resource meter. Alright. Power Talisman. Cha-ching. Yes, please. Okay. Now, maybe I want both, because we can have Life Leech and Power Talisman. So what does this cost me? It costs me 2 magics. So we'll reset. Get 2 magics. I needed that for something. I don't know what. And then, we'll get the 2, 2, 1. Bringer we'll care about. Okay. Oh, there you go. Enhance. Yeah, so that's where you collect multiple ones. You can enhance them. That's right. All things we'll learn later, but yeah. Okay. Now, do both of these areas connect? Because you're going out the same way. Might just end here, it seems like. Tachi Arts. For ninja. Increases melee damage against enemies with max life. For now, we'll turn them all on. Alright, so this is the hot spring that he got ambushed at. Okay, I gotta look up in caves like this. So don't remember if there's mimics in this game. I don't think so. That's what my guess would be. Alright, we got another samurai thing. I'll have to do a deep dive into the tree and figure out what I want to do. So is there anything in the basic tree? Like getting flux obviously is nice. Changing stances gives you more ki. I just usually don't do that. For a quick attack when switching weapons. What? When switching you... Oh, so is this that... They told us about having like a different set, but I don't know how to set that. They said like R1 right and R1 left, but that's not doing it here. Alright, let's look into that. Lots of looking up here. There we go. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Okay. So they give you a tutorial about having a second set, but you know, it's not unlocked until later. Okay. Dual swords. Now keeping this set bonus. Key recovery, guard consumption. It's nice, but it's not that important. Key pulse, quick attack, key consumption. Now that's a good one there. And there are the boots. So all we need is a chest piece. And or a hat. Now I think we get both of them so I can keep this on for the soul core. But yeah, getting that B scaling attack and defense with Odachi would be fucking dope. Life spirit, alright. All good. Oh no, the whole point was for me to say, is there anything quickly to get? So this is what made me think of it. That's when switching weapons. So there's nothing else in the base tree. It's all key flux, which again is a great skill to have. I just don't find myself using it. So then it's just focusing on a weapon, which normally is again like, oh, I have to prioritize. But since you can respec, so let me see if I can get anything like immediately. I do like mid stance the most. Key consumption when performing Breaking Winds or Sunset Breeze. What's Breaking Winds or Sunset Breeze? It's not shown. What the fuck? Maybe it's a skill you learn later? No, what? I can't get that anyway. Okay. Deflect enemy's attack. Counter with a slash. Sounds cool. I know I wouldn't really be using that too much. Follow up. Okay. So as opposed to the boop, you do a sloop. Maybe. Ooh, here we go. Parry the attack and knock him to the ground. Yep, that's pretty obvious. That sounds like a very obvious thing to yoink. That's cool, but I don't want you to jump backwards. What is that, an uppercut? That one's nice. So I'm not sure which one does more key damage, which is what I'm all about with this stuff, but and that's interesting. This is high and mid stance only, yet it's in the low stance tree. Weird. So I feel like this probably does more key damage, whereas this does more actual attack damage. Alright. Interesting little whirlwind ability. Huh. That would be kind of cool. I feel like it leaves me exposed, but like the stab, as much as I like the stab's ability in all these games to push forward, like it just leaves you open. Hasten key recovery in exchange for sacrificing movement speed. Only when sheathed, though. That is interesting. Is that a range thing? No. It's a nice little combo, though. Alright. Well, downed. That is in high stance, a nice follow-up. Again, where this is high stance, but they have a mid stance. Interesting. Ooh, that's nice. But that's only after a strong attack, which I'm not really using. Jumping attack. Not bad. So the choice is obvious. Ooh, an electric move. And it's in mid stance too. Ooh. That is pretty nice. We need a guide for it, which is fine. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and yoink the very obvious. Slam them to the ground. Oh wait. I thought I had Samurai Point. Oh, it was a Ninja Point. God damn it. All that for nothing. Well, now I know what to do next time you get one. Now this is where things can get interesting. I'd probably go with one of the elemental things. Like a fire shuriken. But since I'm not really using ninja right now, we won't even put the points in it yet. Enemy base. Okay. Right off the bat. It's fine. There you go. General helmet. Fuck yeah. Cha-ching. I lose quick trap rate and a little bit of life, but good. Now we only need one more, which I can equip right now. But the hope is to get the Curious instead, because I want these soul cores. Soul cores for days. Yeah, it's only a 4% drop rate, but you know. That matters. Suspicious. Okay. Nothing here. Fuck it. That's whatever tough enemies at the end of this. And like everyone's using fucking ninja. I can see why, but still, it really fucks me if I'm gonna stick with the samurai. Asshole. Of course, I either heal or I risk it for life leech. I should heal, 'cause I'm assuming he's gonna be a tough guy.
What a tremendous view! But are you headed to the bath too?
Okay.
Yokai!
Can also buff out. Way. Doesn't work, okay. Ah, that's so long. Okay, heal. Hit him though. Wait, I don't see any, Wow. I got the attack out, and I got the parry in, or whatever, counter in. But yeah, I didn't see any life leech there. Did it somehow not proc? Weird.
Oh, you've done it! I would never be able to face Lord Ieyasu with the secret spring still under enemy control. Now then, how about a quick bath? Ah, well, I suppose it's too late for me. How about you have a good long soak in my stead? Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
You're so funny. Alright. Display collectibles. Or maybe collectibles for a display, they kind of mean. Oh, well, we know where we're putting that samurai point. Good. Oh, it heals you like a tutorial thing said. Look at these icons on the map. Spa healer. They don't show up here, but they're on the mini-map. Oh. Alright, bather. Damage is constantly low. Alright, so looks like that is everything here, I would assume. Do it this way. Yeah, because this is the whole region, so it's not just down there, it's up here. And as you do the region, it starts unlocking things like this where it shows you where the collectibles are. So it's a really smart system. You know, tons of side activities, but they're rewarding. Tons of collectibles, but as you get them, they start tagging other ones on the map for you. So like just by doing them, you know, you get more shown and unlocked, and it's worth it. Like, yeah. Let's see. Familiarity bonus, key recovery, force. For now, keep that little bit of luck from this one. Not the biggest deal. Cannot wear that. Wait. Why am I so heavy? Oh, the helm was that fucking heavy. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's so much more stamina used. That's a downside to this plan. Well, we can invest in the fucking weight. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it for all that we probably have to invest. What am I missing here? Oh, shit. So we can fast travel since we're done here, it looks like, yeah. We'll level up quickly and then we'll head over here. I wonder what that icon means. Though it would be nice to get that Kodama to get the last Kodama we need to then get drop-free elixirs to increase. But we're actually doing good with the elixir drops. Okay. Else. Set. I need 2 of that. Let me keep that off, because I don't know what we needed that for. So then, if I fully invested in weight, it still wouldn't be enough. I'm hoping 70 is the point that we need, not 60, because we'd almost be there with 1 more level. But let's just see. But I think that actually restricts the other, yeah. Well, that's that thing. That doesn't matter. We'll be fine. So I hope it's 60 for the next, thing there. So we don't need those 2 magic. I could remove the life leech thing. I still have to test how much it heals. Let's test it here. Hit there. Let's clear these guys out. Stop switching targets on me. The amount of like increased stamina use is insane. Come on, game. I'm gonna die just by fucking around here. He has life leech on him. It's gonna be hard to look at it while I'm fighting. Okay, I'm not seeing any life leech. Am I crazy? That's weird. The life leech isn't doing anything. What? What the fuck is this? Why are they talking about key pulse? So I'll set it here. So obviously I can take that off, but the problem is, why is it not doing anything? Lifesteal. It's called... Oh, first of all, it's Life Seal, not Life Steal. Dumbass. Secondly, it's key. Reduce the enemy's ability to recover key. Still good. Not what I thought it was. We can remove those points for now. Gotcha. Okay. Is that still set? Where am I? Set shortcut. Good. Alright. So that's no longer needed. So how many points do we need? We need all the points. Okay. But get this. Now the thing is, we still need even more for the next piece of the set. Again, I have no idea if this is even worth it for a B-scaling bonus to health and defense. Not health and defense, but attack and defense. Asshole. That's the next thing I can test in a second here. Okay. Naki. So here's a test. $278. $240. Okay, that was less damage. What the fuck? It's supposed to be more. Okay, what just happened? Because I have the bonus, I'm supposed to be doing more damage, yet somehow I did less. Enhanced attack, Odachi. What? Because that wasn't a crit, because it would have told me crit. What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Okay, well. Let's do one more test. So actually it does look like we don't need to get any more weight, which is nice. Because I don't know if it's worth it for what we're about to do. I really don't know if it's worth it. God, I don't even know if I'm gonna want your health, both of them. Pretty fucking important. Gotta be key. Alright. With the set. 250. 250, 419. 250. Okay, it's very consistently 250. $233, there you go. 233. So I don't know why the other one is weird, but okay. So that's how much extra damage we're doing. I can't think right now for quick math. So I'll have to wait a sec. I feel like it's not worth it. All those points and stuff. So we're 17 more damage for 250. That's less than 10%. Which, I mean, still, you know, it's like, oh, less than 10% still sounds like a nice boost, but I feel like it's not worth it. Because we can put our points elsewhere for more damage and probably get better stats on gear. So at this point, I only need 4 pieces. So I can remove 2 pieces. Oh no, I can remove 1 more because I have these greaves. Which, to be fair, again, they're just soul core drop, which right now we don't even need. So I could get something else if there's anything crazy. Equip drop, defense, faster movement at less key. Because we're going to need some good shit for what we're doing. Yokai realm resistance. Equip drop, fire. Purification, life recovery. And I mean, it's not a lot of health recovery, but still. Yeah, it's nothing really too important here. I guess key pulse bonus. Go with you. Do any of these have any good stats on them? Not really. This is the best one when you're fighting a group. One-on-one, it's not great, but the group is okay. So let's just look and see what we got here. Glory, fire damage, saturation, acclamation. That would be nice. Saturation makes them take more damage. I just don't have any water spells at the moment. Equipment. So other than just basic equipment, that could be that one. Equipment and life. Damage taken while attacking. Faster movement after a deflect. Ooh, equipping key recovery or life? Eesh. I guess I'll say life for now. Okay. You... That's just straight life. Key recovery, faster movement, guard consumption. Key pulse or key recovery. I'm gonna say key recovery. Equipment. Extra key. Extra key might be better than that key recovery speed. Quick attack, key consumption, quit rate, and pulse recovery. That's perfect. Everything I want on that. It says toughness life, though, but I still like the other one better. Equipment, drop rate, and life. The hell is Platus? Increases emerald gauge charge rate. That could be useful. Key, life with range. I mean, key or life. That's not a lot of life compared to the other life that we're getting with 75. So 15 key might be pretty nice. Which is very heavy for less armor. Life recovery, I mean, so that's the one where it's good against groups. Key and key recovery. And the life, though. Let's say key and key recovery. Key recovery, melee attack, key damage, and the crucible. Alright. So which of these are worth keeping, since technically it's not that big of a deal, but I would like to have 2 more pieces on. That would have life, 75. Key, Amrita. That one we want 100%. Key recovery. Key pulse, guard recovery. So I'm keeping these 2. So that's 20 key, 75 life. So what would be the ones I put on for this? That one we don't even have, so we have to pick these 2. Okay. Yokai Realm Resists. They both have Yokai Realm Resists. Spirit Force enemy poisoned. Dodge key consumption critical. Damage taken over time fire. See, I guess we'll keep what we have there. Alright. For now, we'll roll with this. So we needed... So we have 1 whole level left. That one, and that one. This one's more important. If we get 1 more level would be good. Wait, is that not the one I just took? Or it needs 6? What were we at? I thought I was at 6. Oh, I took the wrong one. Skill. That makes more sense. I was wondering where his magic. Alright. Might come back in a second after doing this other stuff then. So we'll go over there after I get 1 more level. see me regardless, yeah. How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? What? Okay. Also, I don't even know if any of this is worth it because, again, this weapon's so low level that it's potentially even better just to use a weapon will negate the key pulse bonus, but get like a much better damage out of it. Okay, I'm taking like a lot of damage. Dude. Alright, I gotta get him taken down. But yeah, I am taking a ton of damage. But yeah, I think just fucked everything by me focusing on this. So I have so much invested in the weight now. Jesus, man. It's being too aggressive. Alright. I gotta stop. I'm just being too aggressive. I died once and then got mad and rushed them 3 times in a row. That's not how you play the game. I am gonna go ahead and ditch this armor. Take it slow. That would happen because I didn't want to follow up with an attack. Okay, see what happens when you take it slow. So now that I'm thinking of maybe just saying fuck it and re-speccing and going back to how we were kind of were before. Fuck it. Time to die a bunch. Really just get the best gear on again. That was something I couldn't equip yet. Alright. Oh yeah, it was just life. And that one was... It was all the way at the bottom here. That one. Alright. So I need body 7, skill 6. And that's it. Body 7, skill 6. Oh, I still need one more level, really? So it's that fucking heavy? Huh. Weird. Let's check out the best There's no Dachi right there. Key pulse recovery. It's high attack damage, but low attack, aerial key. High. Yeah, so it's that specific type that's high attack damage. Alright, well, it's the best we got then. Because otherwise this is scaling with a heart, mid-guard key consumption. I'd still get the bonus with 2, which is a defensive bonus. So I guess we'll still keep that then, since we don't have anything great for that. Damn, I'm surprised, but it's so fucking heavy here. Must be that. Swap that out. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, what's going on? Our weight, we don't need this much weight. So when I'm looking at this thing... Oh, I've been looking at the fucking ninja one the whole time. Oh my god. So I might have been able to do that fucking set. Oh my god. Oh well, we're just gonna roll with this. I think it was 2, 2, 2. I needed that. And then... Maybe check, see what else we need. Nothing. God damn it. So I could respec again and get the fucking set, but at this point, we're just gonna fucking commit to this. We're gonna go with this. Maybe not. Maybe we go with, let's go with health. Not health, stamina. Alright, fuck it. So I'm not going to be using my living artifact. For a while, at least. For the, trickster, yeah. So I guess no one's gonna be able to guess why I wanted to get all this up. It's just a, you know, enemy here, that's all. It's a normal ass enemy. I did, okay, didn't backstab. Already off to a tremendous start here. Way too early? Okay. Fuck, just kicked me. Too early again. Oh, that's right, this guy you can't, yeah. Got too aggressive. That's alright. So I gotta learn his moves and also not be that aggressive, but, non-yokai realm phase is nice. Dark realm lends all strength to, yokai. They're empowered. It also increases your spirit force. Yep. Destroying the object or enemy will dispel it. Yep. So they're buffed out, but you using your spirit also gets buffed. Which, that's right, I'm maxed out on my spirit skill stuff, so I might as well pop that as well. didn't work last time. There you go. What the why did it not block that? There we go. Let's do that to wait a little bit. I hit parry, which is why, you know, I kind of just stood there, because that was exactly what I wanted to happen, but okay. I'd also like to not heal, like, instantly there. I can get through that first phase easy without healing. But yeah, he did exactly what I wanted. I wanted him to do that move. Fuck, I just used all my stamina. Fuck, okay, I see what's happening. I'm hitting L2 now for some reason. I don't know why. Why would I hit L2 instead of R2? That's what's happening. That's why I didn't parry last time either. So now I'm panicking, even though the fight so far is not tough. I'm just panic smashing buttons. Cool. Fuck. Okay, I got... all my stamina was drained somehow. I had full stamina and then something happened and it drained all of it. I'd love to get through this fight without having to heal to start, so I didn't want to heal there. So I do have to slow it down even more than this because whatever happened there, I know I looked specifically down at my stamina and it was at 100. And then I know I blocked, but for some reason I guess that he did some strong attack, it drained all of my ki. Then from there, even though I saw it was drained, I tried to attack less, but what I need to do is not attack at all. Fuck! Jesus Christ. I have to stop assuming I know his moves. I assumed that was a two-hit combo. So stop being aggressive and actually learn the moves. Don't just push constantly. I was dodging, but okay. Fuck. Okay, I got really sloppy there. Panicked and pushed, but it's okay. Ooh, a little early. Just the slightest bit early there. That's a shame, because I could have really punished him there. There's a follow-up. Fuck, that's a grab. I mean, it's telegraphed, but in my head I'm seeing him wind up and think he's gonna slam, not grab me. Oof, okay. Yeah, just making stupid mistakes, which is what's gonna happen in these early attempts, but again, not really a tough fight. The problem's gonna be the elixirs, that's what's gonna suck. Start losing the elixirs, so I'm probably gonna have to stop fighting him soon so I can build up elixirs on the other people. It's not really that difficult, to be honest. What the f- How am I getting hit there, man? Okay, so the backhand. Alright. So the backhand's what's draining all my stamina. I'm gonna leave, because there's no point trying. Not wasting my elixirs. Yes, that backhand drains all of your stamina when you block it. And then that time, my character moved a good 2 feet with a dodge and still got grabbed. So that grab, I'm gonna have to roll, and even then, I don't think it's gonna matter because it's just such a long reach to it. If I can please just not have to heal within the first 10 seconds of the fight, that would be nice. Away from that. Wow, okay. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, dude, I'm hitting the button. He stagger locks you. Ah, fucking Christ, man. I was hitting the button. That's exactly what I want him to do there, but like, fuck. Well, there goes all my extra elixirs. So I'm probably have to move on so we can have a stockpile of elixirs for this. But once again, I just need to stop being so aggressive. It's going to be a habit. It's going to be hard to break. And we're going to constantly break the habit over and over again. I thought that was going to be a kick there, and then he started spinning. Okay. Stop attacking. Push. Back up. And here's a good time to... I'm a little too close, though, but... Oh, he has range attacks. Okay. But that was a grab for a second. Fuck, that's... I meant to hit up and hit down. That's what's gonna happen. If I press the wrong button, it's gonna be a guaranteed death for me. But it's a good thing we saw that's a new one, and again, it's very easily timed. If I can just not hit down instead of up. That would be nice. And I need to stop attacking him too much after he switches phases. I can get a couple hits in, but not too much. Because that's the perfect time to back up and re-up the buff. I'm going to incorporate these abilities. Thankfully it missed. Fuck, man. God, that one falls up. I'm not going to heal. Alright, at least we got to this phase, so now I can feel better about healing. Wham! And then heal. Okay. Still shouldn't have healed this early, though. Okay, so I went a fucking millisecond early there, because I waited, but I guess I didn't wait long enough. Okay. It's the last elixir in storage. So the first one's like a really long wind-up, and the other two are quicker. Okay, so that's the problem. I'm dodging into the hand, and I refuse to heal for now. Way too early, because I haven't seen that move in so long. I'll heal. I timed it, but it's the angle. It was. It's a shame because I actually wouldn't block them. I gotta stop dodging that direction now. I'm dodging into the hand. I didn't even see that grab, to be honest. Didn't even see it. Too early. God, I have to get that timing back. Fuck, I haven't seen that move before. That one's instant. Well, I guess we're committing to using all of our elixirs here. Okay. Dude, you heard me parrying it. You know what? Okay, good. Heal. Good. Fuck you, you asshole. The one goddamn move. So I was intentionally trying not to use my Spirit Guardian. So good. Not the best fight, but got it. Bloody Sawtooth. I guess that's a move. Alright, all blue. Box. Oh. That's an interesting move. So I thought he was blocking. I knew it looked different, but I thought he was blocking me. But that's like a counter move, or is that at least a move that's like stand still and then... Alright. Let's go get our shit. Didn't even give me the Adachi. Asshole. Alright, so Revenant's Malice. I thought it was pointing to this. So Revenant's Malice is apparently an enemy. But, whatever. Guess we can take out this guy real quick. Of course it misses. Why not? Okay. Anything else here? That's just that area. Alright, let's take a look at all of our loot. So I'll have to go through all this gear later. Again, see if it's even worth having those two things for the set anymore or whatever. Key pulse recovery. Armor, but we'll keep what we have. Well, guard recovery speed. Versus Amrita. Yeah. Take that. This one's a nice one though. Yeah. Drop rate, the rest, it's fine. So we return. Oh, we have samurai points to all spend too. That's what I was gonna do with the Odachi. Grabbing this, parry slams them down. And let's figure out where we're gonna go after that. Might as well just continue in this direction with a Kodama in front of me. We'll have another shrine there. Make our way to the shrine. restock these elixirs. Over here. There you go. Got lots of levels. Alright. So we can summon him or get Cutting Blast. Okay. Make shockwaves with strong attacks. Interesting. That would be nice if I had a faster weapon. I was using strong attacks to attack with, so not the Odachi for sure. And obviously you can summon him. Alright, so for now that's okay. And again, for now, until I'd like to look into the gear, what I really want to do here, like super underweight. Just focus on key. Alright, let me do maybe this area down here. So it's easy to know where we've been. That will give us the next upgrade for elixir drop rate. Good. It's a Crimson General Greaves. I got that loot, so let's go ahead and do this just so I can get that drop rate up. Bam, nice. Otherwise, not gonna lie, I remember, I hope it's over here, there's like a slime enemy that I think the core is a spell I want, like it's a good spell. So if I can find them, I can at least potentially farm them off stream for a core drop. So I'm gonna look over here real quick. Fuck. I don't know what they're called, so they look like slime enemy. Like, this area is pretty small, so we can finish this up, and then if they're not here, I can try to see where the slime enemies are. I swear they're slime enemies, but I could also be thinking of a million other games. Yeah, I don't think they'd be here. Well, let's finish the area. So obviously, I would love to get elixirs, so like, you know, if I'm farming them for the cores as well as getting elixir drops, that would be tremendous. Alright, this looks like a trap to me, so who is... There's more than just him. Clearly. Is this a dude right here? Is that a slime? This might be the slimes I'm thinking of. It might be. Can't lock on to them. Okay, they're not slimes at all. How was I out of stamina the whole time? Got this entire area? It is. Alright, so let me see if there's even a slime. Again, slime enemy. Maybe Lesser Umibuzo? Bozu? Yes, that's them. Now if I can find out where they are specifically. I don't want to just go there. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, I can't find it. Lesser Umi Ozu. This does not show me where they're at. So I know they're on this fucking map. Okay, maybe if I just like look at like a Soul Core farm. I'm sure someone had to have fucking. Because if I can get there on stream without like going to a new area, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I can't find it. Damn. I have an idea of where they might be, though. Alright, fuck it. I think there's somewhere up here, because I think there's like swamp patty, rice paddies type area here. So that's my goal for the end of today, is if I can quickly find them. That way I can like not be in a new location that we haven't streamed yet. So I'm actually going to ignore a bunch of enemies. Oh, yes! See, I think they're here. And it would make sense that they're here. Is that one possibly right there? Or is that a rock? That's a rock. So we ignore the enemy for now. I want to see if I can get slime things. And we'll fully explore this later. There's a Kodama there. Since I'm here, but like we'll still do a full exploration later. It makes sense that they'd be here. I'm not getting any slime thingies. Quick run to try and find it. Here? I seem to remember this. Maybe. Yes! Okay. Good. So it's not an area that, you know, I'm running to super far away. There's gotta be more than just that one. So I want their Soul Core. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but the fact that I remembered them. So I'll just farm them off stream a little bit, see if I can get a core drop, while also maybe getting some elixir drops. Which means, here we go. So we can just finish this immediate vicinity. Reset the shrine soon. Just being too aggressive here. Alright, let's go reset. So I'll just do this quick little patty area. That's one of those guys too, but it's alright. I guess the big thing is obviously the big guy. We'll do the big guy. Once he's out of here, we'll be fine. See me? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought I got away from that. Oh, I am slowed right now, and I'd prefer not to heal until I do more damage, although he's already pretty low health. For how terrible I'm playing. It's okay. I just didn't want to heal there. But we can do much better. I'm trying to clear the fucking zone, man. There you go. Did so much damage to him that was just not doing the key. Yeah, I thought I had the key pulse there, apparently not. Oh, okay. That's easy. On fuzz. Just this immediate area here. Just low to the ground. Let's head down. I can jump across that anyway. Just can't get in there. So that's already the path to this clear. Unshakable. Okay. Typically it's just this for now that I'll just farm. Is there another one back here maybe? No. Well, we'll shoot you down. You're directly above me. Another skill. You can stop moving. Oh, okay. Didn't actually expect you to stop right then. Ooh. Let's get the soul core drop. A whole 4% increase. So make way back to the shrine. There it is. Can't lock onto him though. Even though I know he's right fucking there. It's too aggressive. Oh, they don't like fire, apparently. also aren't dropping anything for me. That'll be a fun farm. Alright, well, making sure there was nothing else in this quick little run here. I'm really surprised they're not in those little things. Because I could go up here, but I think we should just return. Otherwise, I can probably just, tomorrow, we'll start by sweeping this area, maybe. This should be pretty much fully explored, with the exception of the cat. And there's one more valuable, which the cat probably takes you to. Yeah, so that should be it, fully explored. Should be great. Alright. Yeah, I really thought they'd be here in the patties, too. He with having no fucking health and not wanting to heal. Hey, got that move in. Nice. Saw the flag move, I was like, what the fuck is that? So Kappa. Luckbringer. Assuming you know it gives me more luck, I can use that for farming. Yes. Now, I don't know if soul cores count as magical items, I would assume so, but hey, that's a perfect time to get that. Help me farm some shit. And item drop rate. Well, good thing I went that way. So we're waiting on that, we need 50. Reduces damage taken while you're attacking by 10%. Not bad. Level up. I mean, I know I need 2 magic to get 2 of them, but for now I can only have... I'll go with just the 1 for the sake of me farming. I don't need the extra damage bonus. So, like, nothing affects luck, obviously. Oh no, I actually need whatever it is for him. That's magic, I'm assuming? Oh, that's only with him when you're summoning him. Okay, if I get a second one to drop, then yeah, but no, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not picking it? I can't equip it. Am I going crazy? The rest of these work. There you go. I was hitting X the whole time and it wasn't doing shit. Alright. Again, whatever, I'll figure out my plan. Probably respec a bit once I get the gear and everything. So I've already respec'd a bunch of times, which I didn't expect to do, but... It's because I was looking at the wrong fucking encumbrance. I was looking at the bottom encumbrance, which is Ninja. Alright. Day 1 of Nioh 3. Streamed on one of my off days because I just really want to play this. I love Nioh, man. Definitely my favorite non-From Software Souls-like. Let's do 1 run of these guys. See if I can get super lucky. Oh, you know what? If I switch to that, yeah, it one-shots them, but then I can't get the whole 4% chance of maybe soul drop. I don't know, because I have no idea if that's considered magic. Fucking asshole. Wow, just sidestepped it. Didn't get it there. Okay, well then. That is my luck that I will be dealing with. They're not even dropping items, like, period, which is annoying. but hopefully at least farm some elixir from them in this process. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't have much hope. I do really hope that's an item that I cared about. If all this is for nothing. I got elixir from him at least. Alright, so I will figure out my gear. I'll have a very rough plan for my weapon, like skill points. See what I want to do. Hammers I know I don't like. Spears I don't really like. Okay. Melee attack, key consumption critical. Drop rate, auto life recovery on deflect. I'd lose the life, but you know, I'd heal a little bit on deflect. Interesting. Key pulse recovery. Okay. Luck. Probably should just roll a full luck thing off stream. As if it's going to make that much of a difference, but... Base defense +4. Obviously, we won't have any other luck. I would have put it on over that, because this one's not that important, honestly. Getting the 10% equip drop rate might be useful. Yeah, that one might be pretty useful. But that's okay for me to figure out later. So, anything else worth looking at? Yes, apparently. Oh, because we got this. Yeah. Bolting Bore, which we just showed off. Awesome. Yeah. Well then, there you go. Day 1, not super smooth, but super fucking fun. Nioh 3, definitely ready for more. It's going to be a fun grind off stream. I get to grind, kind of, a little bit, to get some soul cores and maybe a soul core and maybe some elixir in the process. So the fact I'm excited about that tells you all you need to know. I am very much ready for tomorrow.